Dynamite drop.
Hello friends. Okay, right. So YouTube, let me know if the screen is a bit too small, then I'll change the resolution. If not, it looks like it's still visible on my screen. Oh, it's clear enough. Or if it's too small, just let me know. Hello everyone in Zoom. So I'm just checking on news now before anything. Yep, I'm in GJ buys, so I took a buy based on the 4-hour close, forming support off my 4-hour zone at 138, 200 to 300. So this whole area here was a sensitive area that I saw GJ coming into, especially after last night's move. So if we look at the left, this was the area that I was looking for price to tap into. This whole area here. Yeah. So when it formed support off that area, I took a long going up. After this next candle actually flipped bullish with my stop loss below. So nothing much on UK news that I can see for today. So in about an hour's time we'll have the UK unemployment news. Don't know. Yeah, here. Oh wait, that has already passed. Hang on. Let me double check time. Yeah, UK news is all out. So nothing much except the Eurozone news. So right now it looks good to continue, I think. So based on the 4-hour, so it's quite clear now. On the left, we have a very clean candle to fill. Till I'm looking at potential areas of about 139,500, because it was actually this area of between 139,500 and 700. Yeah, this whole area here is a potential second sensitive area that I see price coming to and then having some trouble breaking before hitting 140. So yes, anyone in anything yet? Yeah, it looks like the same structure as EJ, just that for EJ I think we'll be coming into some higher time frame. Like there's a daily resistance here that I can see around 124,500. So right now I'm just doing up my zones from scratch on EJ because I haven't looked at it in a very long time. Don't really trade it anymore. So for anyone who has troubles finding your zones, I can suggest changing your charts to the line charts, and then just it's way easier to see price points that are sensitive. So I usually draw one daily resistance, one daily support on the price, and then I drop down to the 4-hour, repeat the same thing again. So I go from right to left because the most recent price action is on the right side. Then I look for areas where price would have problems based on resistance. So on the 4-hour it could potentially be this highs here, which is around 700. So I like rounding my numbers to whole numbers over here. So but first we would have to break the daily level at 500, and then if price does come down after bouncing off the daily level, potentially we could look to test 124, 100. So just rough areas first. I can always refine once I go onto the candlestick charts. So I repeat again on the 1-hour. I try not to take in too much info, so just the last 5 days if there's no info, like in this case there's nothing on the left, then I will start looking a bit more. So this area here, 124 100 should 124 200 should test first before 100 based on the hourly. So yeah, that's a quick and easy way to draw up your support and resistances from higher time frame down. I think for EJ diagnostics, I bet it seems to me like based on structure, right, it might be forming lower highs. So if we look at these areas here, 1 2, this current high, right, it's actually it's forming lower highs. So this level at 700 could, at 500 could be tested for it to come back down again. So just something to take note for the time being. Hey Ace, hello. Yeah. Yep, I did. I took it on the 4 hour. Yeah.
Got to the charts and already missed it.
Yeah, but it's okay. London hasn't opened yet.
Yeah, you think there will be continuation?
Let me see. So I'm trying to check my zones for GJ. I think if it breaks 800, right, then we should be heading up. So this area here above at 800, we will look for some kind of break and retest to continue higher, because on the left, right, there's really nothing else in the way all the way till 139 600.
That will probably be the New York session.
Maybe, yes. So yes, Vin, I was off yesterday. I took the weekend off. Nothing much. Yesterday looked like madness. I was upgrading my PC, so I decided to take a longer weekend.
Moved up like 200 pips.
I know, right?
Just watched it and cry.
I saw that Raja took it. I was very surprised he took it as a 1 hour. Very interesting. That was a very big stop loss even for him.
It happened so fast. I was going to enter, then I just see it took off. I'm like, oh, whatever, that's that. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, you would be done for the day.
It's like I wanted to take it here, but then like, where was stop gonna be, you know?
Just give me a while. I'm trying to check my YouTube settings. It looks a bit weird.
You draw that line.
Hmm?
You draw that line.
Yes, I did. That's
Oh, I
what.
wish it was. I wish it was that textbook.
Yeah, but either way, it should retest this highs here. If not, we're just gonna range really hard within this area.
I don't expect GG to make any big moves after that push up.
But this was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so today's a new day. It's been ranging the entire Asia. So it's looking yummy for London.
There are some people who say that the move will be corrected. I don't think so, right? Because that vaccine is supposed to be good for the economy.
Yeah. Overall for the world's economy as well.
Yeah.
I thought that it would be. I also thought that it might have been corrected, but when I looked at the 4 hour earlier, right, when it formed support in this yellow zone here, then I was like, oh no, it's gonna range within this big area here, or it's gonna go further.
You caught some pips in this candle, right?
I caught it based on the 4 hours, so it was like, yeah, I caught it on there.
Yeah, because this whole thing here is pretty solid.
Yeah. So I took. Let me just. Where is it? Yeah. So took it based on the 4. So once it, same thing again, just let it flip above my support here. Once it flipped above, then I entered long, just on a higher time frame with a larger stop.
How long did you hold your trade for?
Just the 4 hour close. So this took about maybe half an hour to bounce up and down. Yeah. The thing about the 4 hour is it's just gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down a lot. So I'm taking it kind of as a swing. So I'm already at break even on it anyway, and I secured some once it hit this highs. So just leaving the rest as it is.
No koala today? Where is he?
Still early, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, YouTube. Yes, I'm back. So right now, those that have just joined, I'll be waiting for a break above this previous highs on the 4 hour, which might be a bit cleaner on the 1 hour. So clean buys will be above 138,800. So yeah, now we got to let GJ do its thing first.
I was thinking that as well earlier. That's why I didn't take this move and I just watched it go up.
It's either you take it as like you give it more space to breathe, but you still take off your same 10 pips and then push it to break even. So it still can be entered that way, just that if that's the case, right, and you entered it like that, then I think you might have to aim some profits above these highs as well. So you would take some at 10, lock your stop at break even, and then after that, take the final profit here. Yeah, but I'm kind of going for a swing on this one, so I left a tiny bit on. But I think this stop would it have been big for you? It's like 23.
Yeah, that's considered big.
Yeah, because for you guys that take 10, right, this is huge. So alternatively is the stop can also be under this structure here. Just the bodies will be enough. So that will give you about a risk reward of 10 pips, just nice. Using the 4-hour structure. Also possible. Hey Roshan, hello, congrats on your channel. So my fellow Indian friends, if you're looking for, so I know some of you are asking for what's that, oh my god, streams in another language, you can go check out Roshan's channel. Shoots, how do I find it? Yep, so those who need help from him, you can head over there. Probably would be able to help our Indian friends as well. Ryan, I entered off the 4-hour, not the lower time frame, because there was nothing on the lower time frame that, unless it was this, but this was a 15-minute entry and at a point of time where I wasn't trading. So this was during the Asian session. I didn't take this candle here. I took it on the 4-hour close. So two ways you could have entered. One with your stop loss below the wick, which would have been very big. Alternatively, you can also have your stop loss below the bodies, giving a bit of buffer, maybe about 10 pips below the support formed on the 4-hour, which is very strong.
Hi, Al.
Hey.
Hey Manish.
Hey, buddy. Where have you been?
No one appeared on the stream because I wasn't around.
Hey, you're the guy in Flatbush, right?
Yeah, man. Send me your number on somewhere.
Send it on the Zoom chat.
Yeah, no. I'll message you directly. Don't worry.
Send it through. Let's catch up over the weekend if you got some time.
Yeah, sure. Well, meet up for coffee in the morning or something. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet.
Manish, you might want to change your name, yeah? Just FYI, in case you're particular about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think it always, unless you change your Zoom settings, if not, it will always pop up as default.
Oh,
Yeah. FYI.
thank you. Okay, so are you guys in trade already?
Yeah, I am. I took it off the 4
Couple
hour.
of trades on GJ ended up in profit, but a very small amount of pips, like 7 pips in total. So I was looking at 4 hours as well.
Yep, the 4 hour support was really nice. That's where I took it.
I think it'll probably test 138.350, and that's where I might try to enter.
138.350.
Or 450. If you check it on 15-minute.
138.450. Also, you're looking for the pullback to take it long again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see this highs that you're talking about. Yeah, minor zone though. Yeah, this area here, I think that you're looking at.
Yep.
This area.
Actually, you know where you took the trade? So I took the trade exactly the same place, but then that a 15-minute candle, the highest, the red one, had a retracement. So I pretty much at 138.750. That's where I cut off my trade.
Yep, the highs of the 4 hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I took 50% off it.
So I'm looking for another entry. So
Oh no, I took out 70.
I'm very unfamiliar with the structure. It scares me.
Just a break and retest. It's just that it scares you because it's just one giant candle. And nothing much.
Because I'm very green as well.
Yeah. But nothing much so far, just take it off the... It's just a higher time frame swing, so it's a lot slower. So some people like it, some people don't.
Hey Manish.
hello.
Are you do you trade full time?
No. I don't. Yeah, I work for an insurance company here.
Okay, that's
During
cool.
the day, that's what I'm doing, and then during the evening, I just start with you guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm an aspiring full-time trader, you can say.
I think it takes time, eh?
Definitely. I think it's gonna take at least a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't take 7 like me.
Sorry?
Don't take
Sometimes
7
a
like
child.
me.
Oh, you took 7 years?
Yeah, I took 7 years. I took my own sweet time.
That's all right.
Are you saying you want to buy a support at 450? What if this crashes
Yeah.
below that range?
So it has to hold first.
Yeah, it has to hold first. So as long as it shows me, I mean, the
Is it
next.
because you want to test this high here?
Are you pointing at something? Oh, here. There
Yeah. You're looking for support to test this high here,
you
right?
go. No. See, over here. Can I go? Give me a
Sure.
sec.
Just trying to understand the rationale.
So pretty much, yeah. You see where it's at the moment. So at this point,
Ooh, no bottom wick. Looking good.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this... Are you waiting for this candle to close? The next bullish one.
it's close, and I need a bullish close, maybe like a 15-minute or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, once it closes, then should be continuing higher. If not, I'm going to get stopped at break even.
Because what I see is that like price go up, you know, create a high, come down to create a support to test a new high here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Am I
kind of
correct?
creating a support. It's either gonna create support, I feel like, at 138.450 or 138.350. Because if you actually look at it, just zoom out a little bit more, you can see that there has been a huge support at 132.200. Yeah, you've got it there.
Yeah.
132.200.
Yeah.
So, oh, there you go. It's going bullish. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a bit of risk. I'm just gonna.
It's the first minute only though.
Okay, shall we wait?
I usually would have a bit of confirmations, at least maybe the first 5 minutes. I think once this candle breaks the previous 5 minute high, if you really wanted to be aggressive with it, right? That would be a first sign. Then you stack your positions based on dynamic risk. Because I know you enter on the 5 as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so it needs to give you confirmation. So the first confirmations would be when it breaks this high, going for the next high, then you will manage to make it here.
I'll try that today. I've never done that dynamic thing. I'll try it.
Yeah, I would think stack the risk first instead of going all in even before the candle closes. Yeah.
On the 5 does look good. I'm only waiting for candle closes.
Yeah, so Ryan, yep, I entered. So this was my 4-hour candle close, right? So I let this next candle come down. When it flipped bullish, then I entered. So same entry as you, I think, on the close of the candle. So yep, Javon and Oyama, I do see the potential of it coming down as well to correct the move. That's why I'm not being greedy in my TP. I took off, if you can see here, I took off 70% at these highs here. So yeah, if it breaks above 138.8, then we should be continuing up. If not, then it will come down below 200 and then we sell it.
Somebody, diagnostics iPad. Thanks, man.
Yeah, so see, there's no confirmation
Getting
yet.
a bit excited. Yeah.
Yeah, so at
It's
least
too
give it
early.
1 5-minute close, I would think, if you want to be aggressive with it. Plus, there's no London volume yet.
Yeah, nah, I better not be aggressive.
Yeah.
Should stick to my first thought.
Have you taken a trade today?
I've already taken 4 trades.
Oh my god.
3 of them in profit, and one of them in break even. So I took a trade. It actually went really, really well. I was up like $5. $5 as in gold dropped $5. Just got a bit more greedy, and then my stop loss was at break even, so it just came back up.
Oh.
Yeah, but 4 is a lot just in Asia.
TJ, where you
As long
going?
as I don't lose anything, it's fine, I guess. Wow, PJ is dropping down.
It's ranging. GG is ranging now. So if you go up, so it's messy on the higher time frame, it looks like it's a sell off, right? No, just go up. The 4-hour, this entire area here is range. It's a 60 pip range, it's a huge range.
Just stick with the 1 hour, it's so clean.
Yeah. You need to really focus on the higher time frames here.
Sometimes you focus too much on the lower time frames, then you look at the higher time frames like the 1 hour and 4 hour, and it just all makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, got tapped out at break even. Yeah, so this area 138.8 is strong. This resistance here. So if this this bullish candle on the 1 hour, right? Oh my god, I cannot use my words. This current 4-hour candle pushed all the way up, came back down, rejecting this resistance. So I would be a bit cautious about the longs now, especially coming to the London Open, because there's a very high chance it might flip bearish and then start selling off to correct the move last night.
what, the whole move?
I
would
think
be comfortable in taking shorts if it creates some sort of resistance at 138, 150 to 138, 200.
yeah, correct.
think
I'm
it
looking
would
at
be-
the area as well, but
Yeah, does
it
hit
might
your
just
break-even?
go. Yeah, I'm all out of my trade already.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on, let me. So I found out this really cool thing on TradingView. So you can make a folder for it. So for example, this is my trade, right? So instead of having multiple stuff on your TradingView, so it's a bit difficult to find out what is what. So you can just put them in a folder so that if I hide this, it hides all my trade info. Because last time I used to hide them individually. Yeah, so you can probably do like your journal and then hide it for later when you need to do a final screenshot. Which is something I found out. Nerd.
Man, if it retraces this whole move, it's like 200 pip drop.
Doesn't matter. That's good for us.
I don't want to miss it.
What's this? Okay.
If you go on 15-minute, I'll tell you what I did.
You took a shot?
Oh, I should have hold the trade. See over here, when this candle closed, I took the trade, and I think after about 3 pips, I just exited.
Why?
Because it came all the way somewhere here, and it started retracing really quick. So my stop loss was at break even, and I'm like, do I want the stop loss to hit? Let's just secure 3 pips. So I secured it, and then boom.
What have you done? I mean, from there, I'm still in. What have you done? Why you close it, lad?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know, man. I always end up doing that. Like good trades that I'm in, somehow I end up losing the confidence in
Oh, Manish, I feel you so much.
I think
you
it's
don't worry.
cause. Do you think it's because you didn't enter the right way? Like for me, I have this thing whereby if I enter the trade, like, cause if I look at this, right? Okay, I don't know where your zones are. Maybe you might have been targeting this area here. I'm not sure. Like this area here. So, if this was the shots that you took based on the rejection, right? Then it should have been a good trade to just hold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
You
but
take
if you
my zones.
if you kind of didn't really wait for this candle to close, or like you chase the candle in, then your management will be off because you already knew that you didn't enter it 100% right. That's when I always micromanage my trade because I'm scared that I'll hit my stop and stuff like that. The fact that you
reason
push.
why I entered it, because I've seen that pin bar many times.
Yeah.
Whenever that pin bar comes, it's gonna drop.
Yeah.
If it been green in case of GJ, like a little bullish with that, price was gonna go up. I've journaled so many trades like that.
Also, you
that's
mean
what
if this
confident I
candle
was.
flips bullish, then you think it will go up?
Yeah. So this one. No, not that. So if this one would have closed bullish over here with a little wick at the bottom and a very long wick, it would have gone up.
Yeah, but the fact is it closed bearish, right?
Yeah. So I took the trade. I actually shorted.
Yeah, correct. So that's why I'm saying if this thing closed bearish for you and then you let it hang on. If this candle already closed bearish for you, rejecting your zone that you had here, right? There shouldn't be a reason why you pushed your stop loss to break even so fast. You get what I mean? Because you pushed it literally like 3 pips in. When it pushed down for like 3 to 4 pips, you really put it at break even, which should not really be the case because then you're not really letting the trade breathe. Yeah, because I believe your stop loss should have been either maybe somewhere above these wicks, or maybe if you were even tighter, then you're somewhere above these bodies. But the fact is,
Touch my stop loss either.
yeah, but the fact is, you traded this rejection, you got to let it ride.
Yeah.
If you micromanage it right, then you're just doing donations to the broker with regards to commission. You get what I mean? Because the 3 pips will barely cover commission. Yeah, so that's like some things that I've realized because we don't see commissions until we look at our statements, which does not reflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you really look at it, then you're like, oh, how come my profits actually look lesser than they actually were? Yeah.
I got in at 138,644. At the moment, I am I am 27 pips in profit. Got about 9 pips of stop loss on it.
3 minutes.
I'm looking. Oh well, yeah. But you can see from the 15 minutes, 13 minutes, why I entered is basically because this
This one here.
impulse, it broke all the lows from previous lows basically. So this, in my opinion, was the pre-London retracement or liquidity graph or whatever you call it. And then the price should come up to here, in my opinion, first target.
Yeah.
And then I would let it I would let it like run.
As in you
That's
will
plan.
cut it off there, or you go long?
No. I will cut 50% there.
But you're expecting it to go further down?
I think so, because if you go to the 30-minute or even 15, yeah, it's alright. Okay. So basically, you see this low, it's been broken. So there's been this low and these lows are all been broken from this from this impulse. So this to me is like a retracement to keep going down. Yeah.
Possible.
In very high time frames, obviously, this might be the retracement to go up. But still, like, because I trade on very low time frames, I think it's a good short position for now.
Yeah, I took it long, then you took the short down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I see these two blocks. I see the two blocks on top and below.
Yeah.
So basically, to me, price is stuck inside. Until
Exactly.
it breaks below 200, then it'll be cleaner sells for me. So the thing is, those that really want to be risky with this trade, in anticipation of the short move, right? I think there will be people that will place their stops here. But the risk is it will tap you in and then continue up, because the higher time frames is still very, very bullish. Yeah. So we shall see.
It's like the worst thing that can happen to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my sell stop here. It's just asking to get triggered.
Yeah, there was somebody on Raj's stream yesterday that posted a chart. Can you zoom out and I'll show you his entry?
The bottom
You
area.
go to the bottom. Like, okay, here, you see here?
Oh, sorry.
Right, he entered a sell, right? He entered a sell here.
Oh,
entered a
shit.
sell here and it went all the way up here.
Oh my god.
Like, no.
Yeah. This was horrid.
That's the worst thing ever.
Well,
Under anybody.
he should. I hope he had a stop loss, that's all.
Morning, guys.
Hey. So,
my
Oyoma, you can wait for London to fully see a breakout of the range. So, two areas, either it breaks above 800 or it has to break below 200. But the thing is, because we've seen so far on the London Open that price will not do a retest, it will just go way before the London Open. So it could just go as well. Yeah, this zone. Yep.
I like the 1 hour candle, how it's forming. To me, obviously. Even the 4 hour is looking good for sales.
Yeah, I did that rejection of the high, so that's why I'm being really careful.
So you got your profits in it, like 70% of profits.
Yeah, I'm all out already. And I took it a bit, so I hit it usual size as well, because this was a solid support form and I was just aiming for these highs. Yeah.
As soon as blue is okay.
Yeah.
when price reaches the 200 level, you know, what will you be looking for to take a sell? Like a lower time frame resistance?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. The thing is, at London Open, right? As price starts trading towards 200, it's gonna be, it might just push and then go without you. So this area here, to me, this area here and this wicks over here, right? Once it clears that area, I would be comfortable entering my shots. Yeah,
Okay.
so the next 15-minute candle needs to do, I mean, whatever candle that closes below 200 needs to go like booms below
Because I
all
think
those
at
wicks.
this point, the resistance will kind of be like the retest will be like a formal wick, right? Am I right to say?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but needs to clear this evil wicks here.
Is this a strong support here? This thing that we drawn.
This is an order block.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, this order block, if it holds, right, there is a risk that it might go up, right? Hello Kitty? Like, to me, it's a risk that it might go up because it's
sorry.
also a 4-hour support.
I was muted. Sorry.
No, I'm
Yes.
just, yeah, it's just something that I've observed. Because higher time frames wise, it is bullish. Then we have these highs that broke this previous highs here as well. So it would have been better if these highs were broken, but right now it's a range, so that's why I'm being very careful in this area here.
I don't think it just dropped. It's just too good to be true.
Yeah, because price now needs to just smash this whole area here before I'm comfortable taking the shots. If it ends up in this block, right, I'm not taking it. It's gonna go inside here and then maybe bounce up. Then dun dun dun.
Oh, I like the look of that.
Yeah, so I'm still chilling.
Like yesterday, I traded. The vaccine news came out. Dun dun dun. The
Dun
little
dun dun. Instant stop. It gave you hope and then it stopped you out.
Oh my god. Very hard day yesterday. There's a friend which entered like with a lot of 001 positions yesterday on gold,
Wow.
and she made like $900.
Shit.
I mean euros. Wow. With 001 positions, 005 positions.
Wow.
Like wow. Like stacking up. But the thing is that
Okay.
what the fuck?
Okay, oh my. What are you doing, bro? You need to turn on music. You can be Dead Mouse. The other
And
version.
entertain your audience. Well,
You know, Dead Mouse has his own Mickey Mouse helmet, so you can wear your own helmet.
did anybody catch those moves in the New York session last night?
No.
Oh, I wish. I wish. The last time I saw anything like that was like, what, 2 months back?
I'm sure Ace also feels the same as I do. Sometimes I feel like I should move to Canada or US.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Just move to Singapore. It's like the nearest, and then you have the best of everything.
Manish, how do you feel about the, after work traffic? You have to rush home to trade.
Luckily, I work in IT, so most of the days I'm working from home.
Okay.
And the days I go to office, like today I went to office, I got there at 10 o'clock and I left at about 2.
Wow.
That's great.
Came back home and I just spent some time with the kids and that's it. Came back home and started trading. I mean, I started looking at charts, did some work around here, and that's all. It's not going to last very long. I guess everyone's returning slowly, but I think the start of 2021, everybody would want to go back to the office.
Oh.
Yeah, everything's firing back up again.
Yeah.
So are the shops all open like normal times already?
Over
The
here,
shop close at 5 or something, eh?
That's
Shops close
normal,
at
right?
5. Yeah, it's normal. Oh, GJ just breaking hearts.
it's running. We are missing somebody from the group.
Guala? He's not awake yet, I
Kuala.
think.
Yes, we're missing Kuala.
If it goes without him, he's gonna come on and he's like, shit, I would have caught that. Especially if he breaks below 200. I'm gonna script his dialogue first.
Your finger on the trigger.
Nah.
It wasn't news yesterday. There's no news today. So even if it starts falling, I don't think it's gonna fall like that.
I don't know. Have you ever seen GJ fall?
Doing London
falls-
Open.
It falls faster than it goes up.
It's a 50 pip. 40 to 50 pip usually.
Yeah, when GJ falls, man, it drops.
I'm watching this area to get cleared first.
Ace, did you message me, buddy?
I'm trying to find you, eh? Are you on Slack? You alright?
Yes.
Okay, let me find you. What's your name on Slack?
His real name.
Not a Mac.
No,
Oh,
no,
there
no,
you
no,
are.
not, yeah.
No, he messaged me.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. Yeah, I'll
Excuse me.
Yeah, drop me a message on WhatsApp when you get a moment.
Okay, sure.
Is that your dog?
Yup.
Beautiful. Beautiful husky.
Yeah, he's my pride and joy. He's my son. Alright, I'll message you. There you go.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad you're in Flatbush. I haven't met anyone near in the area.
Where in the world is Flatbush in New Zealand?
It's in the
Sounds
East Auckland.
What's there? Bushes.
My images.
Flat bush. Ooh. Is this like a forest?
No, just go to images and you see what it looks like.
The satellite, you mean?
Yeah, that's a lot of bush. Yes.
Google images.
There's a beach too.
We are a green country. Oh, New Zealand is all about beaches everywhere.
Have you watched Lord of the Rings, Eleanor?
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Well, yeah, the scenery.
Lord of the Rings, Narnia. There are many movies actually.
Yeah. I want to go to New Zealand one day. It's so pretty.
Hey, come, we'll show you around.
Yeah. Queenstown. Google, try and Google Milford Sounds.
Oh yeah, that one I know.
I
That
was
I
there
know.
a couple of weekends ago.
So pretty. But Milford Sounds on the other side, right? From where you
Yes.
are?
Ireland, yeah.
The opposite. Oh, wow, it's really far. How far is it away? Like a plane ride?
Yeah, I think 2 hour a plane. So what you do is you go to Queenstown. From Queenstown, you either drive or take a bus to go to Milford Sound. So if you're rich enough trader, then you take a helicopter.
It's all of us one day.
You can be a baller trader. Isle of Skye, I think I know where that is. Yeah, so this area here. Isn't this in... Is it in Scotland, if I'm not wrong? Yes, I was right. Yeah, so I was supposed to visit Scotland also, then Kororo attacks. This is really pretty. Yeah, like once this whole mess clears up, I'm looking to take a really long road trip.
It's very nice. Hey, whenever I go to India, I always stop at Singapore. Next time I'm traveling to India, I'll definitely stop by.
Yeah, of course, just let me know.
Now you see how the 15-minute candle is closing? Do you think it's a good candle to take shots?
No, I think it looks like it wants to bounce.
What's the range?
Yeah. You know this grey box that I have here, right?
Yeah.
So it's been something that I've been noticing as well, that I've been working on with Shiatsuki, right? This is a bullish order block. And overall, this one here.
Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty.
Yeah. No, but your name is not Hello Kitty now. He's going to be confused. So this area here, that's why I said if it taps this one and doesn't just break with a really strong candle, right, I think GJ might go up.
So
Yeah.
I know you guys have explained this concept a few times. If you mind, would you please explain it again? This order block thing.
Yeah, Hello Kitty, go. I'm like throwing my Pokemon. Hello Kitty, go.
Give me 1 second. I'm just closing 50% of my trade.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Oh shit! I closed 80. I know.
Now my blue is blue. Look at how much he rejected.
Where?
Yeah, this one. He's asking
yeah,
like the
order
concept of the order block.
Yeah. So basically, whenever you see a move, yeah. Let's say okay. Let's say you see this big move, yeah, this bullish move. Then there's been this little movement, which is so there's this move. There's been little movement on the downside, which is this candle, yeah. Then this green candle and all this movement basically broke this size. So at this point, what happened? There's a movement like this. So basically, this candle, which is down here, which is the red candle, is your order block. So somewhere in here, you would have your order block. So you expect as soon as it comes back down there, it would bounce. The same thing, it did it here, yeah? It went up, it went back there, and it bounced. So L is saying now that from this order block, it might bounce again, basically.
It's the new order block, basically, because the structure has basically the previous lows were not broken, so there's money sitting here to buy it.
Yeah.
That's why I say if you put your sell stops, right, it will get triggered and then you will almost instantly hit your stop, I think. Yeah, see?
15 is looking good for a buy. If you look at the 15, if that closes bullish,
Potential, yes.
we test the new high here.
Yeah,
Oh,
here.
wow.
And then go up. Because just now I flicked onto the 5, right? I noticed that the support already formed at my order block. So it's just something I've been working on. I haven't really been calling it out because I haven't backtested it enough. But it's just something that I've noticed. So that I can get a bit...
leaving without us.
Yeah, quicker entries as well. So the idea is based on price structure. So in this case here, these two structures here, right, on the 30, these two lows have not been broken, so there are no shorts yet. Yeah, if you short it, right, you're just grabbing a really tiny move within this range here, which is going to be a bit uncomfortable. I think the order block has to be a small pullback candle. No, not really, Justin. Basically an order block, right, is if you want to identify it, it starts off when you see a previous high being broken. So for example, in this area here, this high and this high here, it broke, right? So you look for the origin of the impulse move. So the whole concept is because price moves like this. Oh shit, that's really ugly. Yeah, price moves like this, making higher lows and higher highs. Yeah, so I would suggest not to do anything about it first, Justin, because it's a bit more confusing. Just use whatever I've taught you so far. That should be way more than enough. Once I finalize and get the lower time frame entries better, I'll start to work on that with you. Yeah, but just don't bother about it for now.
I think we're bound for 800.
That's why I said this box
I always
here.
look for this formation right here. That's very bullish. I would expect the next one to just keep going.
Yep.
We go, woo! Only break here, go to 800.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it'll go to 8. It might just hit 700 and then come back down if it doesn't have enough juice to push.
Is this considered missing the move because it's really going?
Oh
my lord. Like a 20 pip candle.
Yep.
Did anyone take this?
No. No, I didn't even take this here. I'm gonna support that thing.
That's a London Open, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably will calm down, maybe.
Look at the 1 hour. That's gonna go.
Yeah, it's gonna break the highs. Let's see.
I don't know how you would enter this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think as well. Let me see. Yeah, this is too big.
Yeah, I'm looking at 1 hour, just cleaner.
Yeah, it's either you took the impulse entry when it broke, anticipating the move up. If not, then this move might be missed.
Yeah, I already missed it. I think a support above 650 would be good.
Oh, my break even.
Managed to secure 10.
You took it impulse, Alexi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it had to be.
Yep.
I saw like once that, because like the previous 15 it started to like reject kind of off of like a strong support for me. Well, not even a strong support, just a strong level. So I was like, oh, sales might not work here.
Nope. Once this thing rejected, right, I was like, it's going to go up.
You can only see on the 5-minute, and we don't usually look at the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so once I get a bit more familiar with the 5 and I get my hit rate a bit higher, I'm not really comfortable calling this trade out yet. Because you might get stopped really fast as well. Because the potential entry for this, right, was once the support form around my box, the entry would have just been like this. Super tight. Heading for the highs. Yeah. The bottom of the top box. So that would be a very disgusting risk reward. But it's just something I'm still testing.
I hope it's not gonna go down now because just took my break even at the pit. Now it is rejecting.
Yeah, that's why this area here is gross. This junk.
Yeah, but look at the hourly candle, how it closed. It's like very weird. The structure was like bearish,
Yeah.
and then straight up. But
Yeah.
same like yesterday actually.
Yeah.
When I was in.
Looks like 1 hour. It's, like I said just now when I first came on, it was just 4 hour range. Stuck in this 60 pip area.
Look what's coming down. For fuck's sake.
The 1 hour block hasn't been broken yet, that's why. I had it here. This area here? Yeah, that's why I think price is just stuck inside. Dancing.
No, so I'm telling you, look at my entry. It was under 38, 644, and look where the price just went.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
644. That was my entry.
It's coming back down.
Oh my god.
This is a joke.
Can we just call it a day?
No, actually I closed like 1.5% because I closed 70% in profit before. But still, what?
Guys, it's just gonna play with us right now.
Yeah, it's just gonna play inside here.
Can we not even look at the 5? I don't want to see it.
Yeah, so if we're really patient, then we can wait for this area and this area. So if it's consolidating, we just gotta let it do its dance first.
Hey, what? I'll see you guys in New York, yeah?
Yep.
I'll be back later.
Bye.
Bye.
And although we'll keep going down. If it does that, I'll. It's alright.
Well, at least you took some.
No, yeah, but I was. It's alright. I just don't want to get too emotional in the game because always emotions fuck me up. So no.
Yeah, if we refine it, I think it's gonna test this area again, just based on the 5, which is what it's doing now.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Which could be disgusting if it comes back down. Then we'll just be like playing inside here. 30 pips, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah. Safe entries above 800 and below 200. So just gotta wait. Boop, 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 whoops. I think
So
850 is safe as well. Yeah.
we had some good news for GBP. Positive news. About 1 hour ago. You know, what do you think, El? What do you think? Because if you see like on the economic calendar, there's been some news for the GBP, which was like positive news. And I was wondering maybe there's
The unemployment, right?
a reason.
Unemployment was way before this move happened.
Yeah, I know. It was like 1 hour ago.
Yeah. So it was good news, then the pound pushed. That's why I took my longs during the 4-hour close. Wow, pi 312.
What do you mean?
No, someone's being.
No, I mean for the news, it was like 7 a.m. UK time.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's the 4-hour close. This one here. Then it went boom. This area here. This candle, 30 pips.
Okay.
Yeah, it was at the 4-hour close.
Because if you go to the 1 hour, if you go to the time, there was like the news like 7, or like UK time, I mean. It's like a bearish candle, so I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
Where's Alex? Alex is so quiet.
Because he already took 10 pips.
I'm muted.
I'm gonna play some Among Us now.
Play Kingdom Rush. Wow, my buys would have helped based on the 4-hour. Looks like it's still valid.
What? I had my stocks at break even. I also lost some pennies.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
spread, I think.
What's wrong with my broker?
Oh, you got hit really near to your stop. I think it was spread.
Yeah, definitely was spread.
Yeah.
I see more power on the buyers at the moment because if you see the volume on low time frames, it's coming down very slow. So I think it might be going up.
This is a uneventful London Open.
I think it's also because there's been a lot of volatility, like yesterday.
Last week.
Oh, there was a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like we're just going up, and then I looked at it, and it was like a 200 pip daily candle. I was like, wow.
We're done here.
It's not 200, it's like 300.
No, it's 200. 200 plus.
270, I think.
The thing is, yeah, I was marking up on Saturday, and I just had like so many 4-hour zones, yeah, and I was looking at it, I was like, this is like mud. How am I gonna trade this? And then on Monday it just moved. I was like, oh, okay, I need to redraw my.
Yeah. Monday just like, so you see my bottom area is really disgusting as well. It's so tight. Everything is so tight together. Even
That's
on the
basically
higher
how
time
mine
frames.
looked. That's
Yeah.
basically how I look.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. So right now, this 3 zones below is irrelevant. Now that we took one news candle to just clear out the entire area.
I feel sorry for anyone who got into gold buys late. Man.
What? Sorry?
Said I feel sorry for anyone who got into gold buys late.
Oh. Let's see what happened on gold. Ooh, where's John?
The gold, I think it touched the 1890 mark, did a retest, and now it's probably gonna fall.
1890. Yeah, it's a 1 hour. Previous one. Oh, this zone is strong. 1890.
Even on 1 hour, it's done the retest 3 times.
Maybe.
Sorry, retested twice.
This current candle hasn't closed yet, but it looks like it's gonna do it again. We'll see. Where's my... resistance, support?
Alexei, you're the gold expert. What's your view on it, mate?
Nah, I don't trade it. I just look at it and look at how wild it moves, and I get scared. And say like, nah, I'm not involved. You want a real gold expert? You have to go to Uncle Ted.
Oh, Uncle Ted. Oh, yes. I mean, that's years and years under the belt.
Someone's gonna call a double top on this. Look at these 5 minutes. 2 nice rejections. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, G is flying again.
Yeah.
Thank God my runner didn't get stopped up.
GG is a biatch.
No, but you went long, right, Alexi?
Yeah, but I got in because it was impulse. It was kinda late. It was basically once it broke the open of the previous 30-minute bearish candle, which is like where I went.
Oh, okay,
heavy.
okay. That was high. No, but
Yeah,
where's your entry is what? 500? Should be fine.
it's 475.
Yeah, it should be fine, man.
Yeah,
You're so far away.
It should be fine. It should be fine at this point.
It should be fine. Already broke that previous 30-minute resistance. It's gonna continue. So now it's already broken this. It now needs to break this and finally this, and then let's go. Yeah. But I'm trading like, so my stream timings are gonna be shorter. So it's gonna be from like London Open till when Raja comes on, then I'm done. Because we haven't really caught anything legit after during Raja's timing anyway.
Yeah.
And the New York Open, so I'm just gonna just chill after that. No
The
point
London
pushing
Open
the
stream.
trades. Look at this monster candle. You are on your way up. Oh, bye bye. It's breaking this one. It's gonna go. Just in time for the 30-minute close. So this candle needs to break above its own resistance. Next one might tap as a wick, and then we are going to continue up to fill the clean candle on the left. Here. This area here. Juicy, juicy.
PJs looks like it's on speed or something, man.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
This is London Open volume. 150 pip candle. How much is this already? Yeah, 150 pip candles. Standard GJ London Open move.
So, if you go just a second to the 5 minutes, I'm just watching what the banks are doing. They're very bad. So, yeah.
Are you concerned
So
about this?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I mean for the past move, which basically stop you out. Yeah. Basically, what they did, they seen this ranging area. Yeah, which market was doing, and they did like a probe to the downside, which was like liquidity grab for this stop losses then to go up. Yeah, like to go up for buys. But because a lot of people's strategy is including these things, yeah, because of institutional banks, what they started doing now, they started after like going a little bit long, what they do, they come back down to take the stop losses to this area, so even to the liquidity grab, so it's like the liquidity grab of the liquidity grab, basically, then to push it higher. So this is confusing people. Obviously you can't know until it's done, but this is what they actually doing. That's why all this move was happening this fast, because they were injecting money. Like they were like entering billions of of money like on the markets.
That's why the move was still bullish according to the
It was
higher
very
time frame.
fast.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It was very fast. It was like
that.
they were injecting real money in there.
Woo! Off my screen.
Because even if you look like at the 1 minute or 3 minutes, it was like only little candles going up. I mean, very big candles going up. Little in terms of numbers. I mean, that's not like, it's not something which, it's not only because I think so, but I know that banks has been fined because of they're doing this. And I've said this before as well, because I keep on doing it, manipulating the market basically. And about the obvious zone, which I tell you often, there where you have one, it's like all this.
That was my box that I drew earlier, but I already broke. So now I'm watching for this area here, so it's a bit more obvious on the lower time frame. So this, where is it? This area here on top. I just saw it just now. This.
So obviously,
No, not this. Wait, let me find it. Yeah, but basically I want it to close above these highs. Because if not, then it's going to come back in again.
yeah, this is very strong area where the price is now. I wouldn't be surprised if it will start rejecting again to the downside.
Yeah.
It's all saying like, oh, this zone, what they do, because there's a lot of liquidity, like I was in, like a lot of people were in. What they do, they go and grab it. Stop losses, break evens, whatever.
If we can get a close like around 850, then we should be good to continue.
Must break this area. Then the test will be in the form of a wick. When it flips, right, just go. Take it and continue on. With aggressive stops under the flip candle wick low. So the next candle will tap, flip above the body, then just take it and go stop loss below. That's gonna be your aggressive stop.
I don't know, to me it was quite hard on low time frames to enter the buy. Well, I didn't want to, but I mean from 5 minutes and lower was a little bit harder because it's basically supporting itself from nowhere. Like, okay,
This
I know
one?
that I know that it took this liquidity, but if you get this plus, if obviously working with the order blocks, it didn't even tap it, so it still left some inefficiency in this zone, which they still did it on purpose because basically.
Why tap that? Tap here though.
Well, it made a support for me, well, on the 5 minute. For me, that's like a weekly level.
200, right? Above 200, I think. 263.
Like 200 slash. Wait, let me see this level. 200 slash 300 around that area. Yo, this candle has so much volume. It's not even making a top wick. It's just making a wick, then just like fuck the wick.
Yeah, just going so close. It might. You need. So now it looks like it's gonna close above. Wouldn't the double top have to be? What's that? Wouldn't the double top have to have a bearish candle before it's a double top? Watching game player. I thought, to me, double tops need to be like this. Unless I'm wrong. Like 3 candles?
Oh, sorry. I don't think it has anything to do with the number of candles there. It's just you can also call it a retesting. So either you go on 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, you'll see that the same zone is getting retested. And if it's getting retested, it's most probably going to come down. I think that might be the reason why it hasn't gone up yet, but yeah, anything can happen.
Because this area is strong. It didn't even close above. Yep, it didn't break its highs.
It's very attractive for sales, to be fair, but me, I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
I will let it go. Obviously, there are no confirmations yet. Like strong confirmations. The half an hour just opened, the 15-minute just opened. I mean, new candle, I mean. There's been only a 6 pip weak rejection, so I don't see any strong confirmation unless you go on very low time frames.
Yeah. See, Manish, I thought like double tops had to have like one bullish, one bearish, forming resistance. That was my understanding. Bullish, bearish. Not 3 candles, 2 is enough. But it has to have 2. To confirm the double top, I think. Then price will push off. Basically, it's a resistance. That's what I think anyway. Yeah, so right now it hasn't confirmed it yet. Maybe when the 15 closes, then yes, the double top is confirmed to take shots. Unless, let me see on the lower. Yeah. So far, nothing yet.
Oh my god. Guys, I need to tell you guys the truth. I sold my dog, and with that money I just traded GJ.
You sold your dog?
Yeah, and with the money, the money I got from the dog, I sold GJ when it was going up.
What the hell? Call the animal shelter. Animal abuse hotline.
Are you all on Instagram?
Yeah.
So
You guys look at like an extra follower? Leave your handle in the chat.
Index this one. This is no direction. Oh my god, what kind of chart is this? So many gaps. I'm not sure if this is the one. GBP index. Yeah, don't really check it. UK. No, it's not this, I think. Ooh, look, stars. What the hell is this? Stars on my chart. I don't think it's this.
okay, if you look at the 5-minute, it just closed like bearish. I'm not calling anything, because I'm out. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna test this. Let's see. I think GG comes back to here.
As I said, in lower time frames, they left some inefficiency down there, so they didn't left it because, like, with no reason. They want to come back down there. Obviously, I don't know when, but they want.
Do you think this area is valid? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is, but
yeah, so it might
I
come
also
back then go up.
yeah. I'm just concerned that there's a major zone to the downside around under 38,200. That's what I was saying. I still might react from there. Yeah, where I had my basically where I cut off my profits.
This one.
Yeah, exactly.
We can watch it. Watching. If it misses this area, it will go down for this. But I think it filled already, right? This candle here, based on what you were saying just now, this is the inefficiency, right? Wouldn't it have gotten filled by this candle?
Yes, exactly.
That's why it booms.
But you are in the 15 minutes though, and I was talking about low time frames, like even lower.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have filled? Same thing, right? Are you talking about this?
So
this one is filled. Or lower?
What I say is still this is missing.
Oh.
Yeah. Even if it's very little, it still is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Potential.
They sometimes do it on purpose. They leave them, place them spaces without the areas without filling them to come back down again there. But if it goes down, I think it will go for a good amount of pips because I can see a lot of manipulations, and usually when they do a lot of manipulation, like up down, when then they start like moving, they really move. They just go like for hundreds of pips.
Yeah. You're just stuck in the consolidation, so you just gotta wait for the break. Let's see. More vaccine news.
I love Daniel Savage.
Why?
He's so savage. Cause I don't know the way he's got style. It took some longs. Well, it took three trades, like
Wow.
during Asia and London now. In total, all of them three, they were like in profits, all buys.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing was. But it's funny. It's funny. Like, don't play with me, bitch.
What do you guys use? Bid or ask price? Gavin, I don't like. Isn't it automatically set by your broker? Like you don't really get a choice whether you want to use. It depends on which way you're buying or selling, right?
Got the fucking bundle. No, that's Daniel Savage.
Oh, you have the choice. That's good. I don't think, or maybe I never really checked it.
So on GJ, if you go to the 5 minutes, it's still something which I like, but I like less on the 3 minutes. So still it's like kind of rejecting for a possible sell. We need to wait the right confirmations.
Oh, GU already moved. Let's see. GU doesn't seem as clean to me on the left. Like if we compare, so this dotted line here is GU's price. Then yeah, it's just really choppy versus GJ on the left. So GJ now on the left, there's already nothing in the way going up. So this whole area here, there's nothing. So I prefer GJ over GU.
Woke up, told myself, yeah, I'm gonna get it today. And look at that, I'm in breed today.
Yeah, manifestation.
I'm just so happy we're not like where we were last week with all of that mess.
With the current 30-minute candle, consider a good pullback. Once price flip bullish, would it be good to enter? No, Justin, because the first criteria for me, this bullish candle never even broke this resistance. So if we look at it like this, right? See this dotted line here, the red line, it never broke. So it shows me that GJ might have problems going even higher.
Hey, Ellie. Good
Mm-hmm.
morning.
Morning.
Could you take a look at the GU?
Yeah. So
What do you think?
Oyoma, I don't trade GA, so you might need to send a chart.
All right.
No, not you. I'm talking to someone else. Yeah, but this one is fine. What's up with GU? I don't really like GU on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just told another
Screen,
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you trying to
I think on higher
buy
time
it?
frames it's into 132,500.
32,500.
From 132 up to 132,500. I think it's clean. What do you think? Advice.
Based on the 1 hour, right? 500 is here. Are you looking based on the what time frame are you looking at? Because right now price is at this dotted line here. I see this area, so that's 32,300. 500 might have some issues because 500 is all the way here. Yeah, then we have this resistance before we reach 500.
All right.
Yeah, but I think that's enough for you to trade. This is like what? How many pips already?
It's 12. Not.
Yeah, it's a lot.
No.
20.
Low, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Ellie.
Jose, so again, as what I was mentioning, I am not comfortable entering buys on this candle if it breaks the previous high, because this big bullish candle, even though it was so strong, it did not even break this high. So I will wait for some confirmations. So break, close, new support form, then I take it up. The break of this high is not strong enough for me to take entries.
Come on, Trump.
Dude, no more Trump, yo.
Yeah, he will be back. He will be back. He'll say he's going to the court. We're gonna sort this out in a legally way.
Thing for support. Yeah. Kenyan, I think if you wait for support to form, then yes, you have a very nice range to fill here. It's the same thing as what GJ is doing now. I will only take the longs when new support is formed here. Let me double check. Yeah, this area of resistance already broke. This area here already broke, so form new support, then you can take all this clean move up. Hello Kitty, how do you know that Daniel Savage took a trade?
I've seen his
IG?
I got this fucking dumbbell. No, I'm joking. I've seen the IG, yeah.
Never follow him. I want to see his longs.
What do you mean never follow him? You don't like him?
Not
What's wrong with you?
What?
What's wrong?
What?
What has he done?
Why you gotta do that? Where? Oh.
Stories. And you get the bundle. If you wanna have his entries. You better get the bundle, mate.
6.8 lots, 695. It's 10 pips.
Yeah, but
Let's see his 25. Oh, his pips are interesting. What time frame is this? Hello Kitty, why are you stalking Weirdo Trader?
But look how he's not going through that zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
GG. It's like, no, he wants to push down. I know.
Well, if you would take a buy above 0.8500, where would you put your stop loss?
You mean when this candle goes, just breaks it without confirmations?
Yes.
There's no proper area to put in, to be frank.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
was telling myself.
Yeah, there's really no proper area. That's why I'm just waiting for it to just close proper above, breaking these highs here. Then when it forms that new support, then I can put my stop loss there. Because right now there's no proper area to put it. Unless you want to drop down to like the 5 and just put it here. But
Too risky.
yeah, now you're just like placing it anywhere you want. Yeah. Plus the 5, if we just look at 5-minute action, this is doing nothing. This is just going side by side.
Yeah, just ranging below the resistance.
Yo, the Albanian fighter will fight tonight. It's a boxer. I can't wait. I cannot wait. In London.
Florian Marku.
Oh my god. You know him?
It's his neighbor.
My boy. I got Albanian friends too, right? And they love to post them on the story as well.
Oh, you've seen my story then.
I saw your story. I saw a couple of my other friends' stories. I was like, damn, okay. You guys love him.
Yeah, I've been when he did fight in Manchester. I've been there to the arena. It was mad because like when like local people are fighting, there's not too many supporters, same as like he's fighting. It's like when he's fighting, everybody's like shouting, cheering, like shouting his name, and when like a local fighter is fighting there, which like should be more people supporting him, they are supporting the others, but not like they doing like we're doing for him. So that's why it's like it's very like known in here because of that.
Yeah, so Medi, you can watch this 15-minute close, but again it needs to break its resistance. So this is starting to look a bit interesting.
1 hour is about to close. Strong bullish.
Yeah. So but just give space because the 1 hour might also pull back.
Yeah, of course, absolutely,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but first criteria, this candle must close above this candle. Then we can look for longs.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh.
Man, the 4 hours the 4 hours gonna be so clean if we get a 4-hour close above 850. It's actually gonna be so clean.
This candle did not close above. So
yeah.
So what the risk is, it will bounce off this wick high here. I think. This wick high. Yeah, but we got 1 more hour to the 4 hour close, so
Yeah, we just have to wait and see at this point.
yep.
CR,
Yo,
how you doing?
what's going on?
See you. I didn't see you were in. I mean on Zoom. I've just seen you now.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Can't hear you. Can you repeat again?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Better.
What's going on?
Wait, I had my volume low. That's why. Sorry. No, nothing. I just took one sell and I closed like 1.5% in profit. Then it stopped me a break even. Still, I've done my like 1.5% profit. So I'm good for the day.
I am pretty good as well. I was actually in those GJ cells before that retracement.
Which bit?
Huh?
Where do you mean? Like where you were looking for sales? Where is it now or what?
No, for GJ before it started that rally up right before London opened during the Asian session, I took sells before the market closed.
Oh, so you end up losing?
No, closed out in profit after that move down. I closed out everything except for like 10%.
You closed like 10 pips in it or more.
25.
Oh, that's great. You had a great day too.
No, Tamika, I'm not in a trade. This 15-minute support did not close above its resistance, so I did not trade it.
You're so disrespectful. I was speaking with somebody. How come you come and say no?
Oh really? Sorry. My bad. I just put on my headphones. I didn't hear. Okay, I'll eat my ice cream now.
I'm joking.
I won't talk anymore.
Oh god.
I'm gonna eat my ice cream.
Don't worry, I'm just joking.
Don't let him bully you out.
Here, Mikey, chocolate ice cream.
I wanna be healthy.
I cycled to get McDonald's for lunch. This would have given 10, I think. Ooh, almost.
It wants to fly, it looks like. But still, the 1 hour just opened, so.
But the thing is, I mean, you could have entered, then yeah. I mean, stop loss somewhere below this week. Also possible. Just
The other thing is, if you look at the 4 hours on the left, we got all clean traffic up to
6.
140, I would say.
Yeah. I see 39,600 first, then after that, 140.
Yeah. You're right. You're right, I'm wrong.
No. You are sensitive today. Give you a tissue.
That was joking, no worries.
Close above the zone. High of next candle. Okay. Interesting.
Oh my god. If you look at UJ, it's moving so slow. Like 15 minutes, so little candles.
Yeah, it's UJ.
So weird.
It's the snail. Looks like this was a really big move, and then we measure it. Oh wow, this was 200 on UJ. Oh my god, that's really big.
Yeah.
Wow. UJ doesn't even do this move on a normal day.
How was the vaccine? That's a very good news.
What if the vaccine was a lie? Just to bump up Pfizer's prices. Conspiracy.
No, I think so as well. I think they had the vaccine like from very long time ago. It's like it's better for them to release it now, like the news. Because who knows what they're doing. Obviously they're thinking about their money.
Is Pfizer listed? I think so.
The company.
Wait.
Yeah.
This one. Wrong market. Yeah, Pfizer would definitely be listed. Such a big pharma company. Oh, look at this rocket.
Is it this? The
Yeah.
company in it?
Mm-hmm.
From what was the stock price before?
Before when?
Before the news.
Hmm.
36 isn't it?
Why is there? Hang on. Wait, this is weird. There was a huge gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with, because the timings are a bit whacked.
Oh no, so that's the opening. So I think the news came out and the open, excuse me.
They open with a gap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
So
news
the
came
gap
out
is very
before
common.
the New York Open. Yeah, correct.
It's very common in stocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They open up really high.
Yeah, I forgot the news came out before the New York Open. Came out, corrected instantly. Wow.
Imagine if you had the information like one day before.
You would get caught, mate, because insider information, illegal.
Yeah, I know, but they're doing it. What do you think? Because it's illegal, they're not doing it?
Of course, a lot of people do it.
Just don't get caught.
So what will happen is investigation will start and try and find the people who manipulated or who traded really, really huge quantities at that point and how they're related to the company.
Then they give a little fine, they pay the fine, and they're still fine.
No, they get jail time, man. Fines plus jail time.
Yeah, but the jail time is not that long, I think. Should be still worth it.
What about US? I do stocks in India, in the market. So over there, they're really, really strict.
The Nifty.
Everything's legal if you don't get caught.
No, everything's legal as long as you don't get caught.
That's what I said.
I thought you said illegal.
You said illegal, mate.
Bro, I said legal. Fuck you mean?
Everything is legal until you get caught. Then it becomes illegal.
How clean the daily is going on top of.
Trade Society sounds familiar. Is it this? No, this was like one guy. This is the owner. What do they do, weirdo? Oh, they use Heiken Ishi candles. Okay. Their YouTube channel is quite good. Let me see. Wow, 92K.
Let's talk about 6 price accuracy.
This looks interesting. I shall watch it after the stream. Safe.
I think there's not enough volume in the market at this time, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happens on the 4-hour close. I think if anyone took the longs earlier of that 15-minute support, should have hit your 10 already. I will mute all of it.
Oh gosh.
There's nothing much now. So boring.
Yeah, that 15-minute hasn't even got a bottom wick, and I wanted an entry. If it made a bottom wick and then sort of broke that high, I would have just taken a shot at it.
Oh, so late after the support?
Yeah. Because the thing is that if in
Whoa.
Tiger,
Ah!
because in theory, if it's making higher highs and higher lows, right? I was gonna just go, just use that as an extra confirmation. Just go and break the low at all.
Ah, okay.
That way, so it's making higher highs, higher lows, but it's not even got a bottom wick. So
yeah,
don't like the look of it.
I think if let's say earlier on you wanted to take the 15-minute support, right? It would have been risky on the 15, but if we use the 1 hour as extra confirmation, this technically did break above the previous resistance. So then you would use this support here. Yeah, but I don't know. It's still a bit iffy to me. The fact that it's not really pushing.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey.
Morning. Al, do you have something? Do you have something behind you, like a colored thing? Because if I put my like background, it gets like my face, my hands as well. To you, it's so clean. How come?
Maybe it's my
Like
camera.
on Zoom background.
Maybe.
Because I know you have to put like a green thing behind, innit?
No,
Or
I
you're
don't
not
have.
putting it.
I don't have it.
The green
Nah, you
background.
could just have, you could just like have a virtual background.
Yeah.
Download like a picture or something from the internet and just put it as a background. That's what I did.
See?
Okay.
That's what I
But
did.
when I do it, it's like it covers like my face as well. I'll show you. Let me.
Depends on what background you use, I guess. Let me change.
Eleanor's one is moving.
Yeah, mine is moving. The wind is blowing.
I don't even remember how to do it.
Go click the video, the arrow next to the video on Zoom.
Arrow. 3 points, 3 dots.
No. You know how the area where you click on the screen share or mute, then there's a stop video, right? Yeah, the arrow next to it.
Ah, okay, got it. Thank you. You see? Or is it showing?
You're an alien. Maybe it's your camera. I think it's the camera.
There you go. You look like a genie now.
Yeah, man. Okay, this is cool.
I'm ready to tell my wishes.
Yeah, quick, prophesize. Where is GJ going?
I wish from now on, wherever I take the trade, it should go in my direction straight away.
Yeah, see, and then you'll be lying in money after this. He's the money god.
Yeah. Fuck that. I think if I have a green background, I think it would work.
Maybe just a plain background will work as well. Maybe because like there's light behind.
I think there's an artificial setting that you can click where you don't have a green background or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a setting
Yeah, but
for that.
yeah, I've tried, but it doesn't let me do it. It's like doesn't let me take the tick off that.
Man, maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, my MacBook doesn't meet the requirements. They say.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's probably the camera.
Yeah.
Come on, GJ, just fly.
You're still in, right?
Yeah.
Did anybody get the move yesterday?
Nope.
An entry. When it
I was in it. I was in it. I got 10 people. I get out and I move and I come back. You just. I'm like, really?
Do you know, I had buys on, and I think the previous 15-minute was a bearish candle or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I just closed. I thought, forget this. This is just not moving, you know. And then all of a sudden, I turned around. About 5-6 minutes later, this thing's just shot up like a rocket.
That's so upsetting.
Oh man, I took a $250 loss. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Ouch.
And I didn't trade the rest of the day. I was like, okay, that's it. Come back the next day. Wow.
Yeah, if the 4 hour and the 1 hour closes bullish, right, then on this, in the next half an hour, it's going 140.
I've secured my 12 pips. Now the next target is 139,600. Did anybody else take the trade?
Nope.
I entered it on the 5 minute. And the stop's below the 5 minute.
That support?
Just there. Just entered and the stop's below it.
That was like the only way you could put support, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's the only way I see an entry, and that's it. That just jumps in.
Yeah, Sasha, I think the 1 hour was the best entry. It's just that the stop loss would have been huge. Unless you just had it below this. So this candle wick down first, and then when it flipped, you could have it below here. That was a nice one. How many pips is this? Ooh, 30. 729. Oh. Oh, that means you didn't wait for the close. Okay. Right. How much do you make monthly off this? It really depends. It varies person to person because everyone has a different risk appetite and win rate. Wow, no top and bottom weight. Cornelis, I'm in Singapore. Crafty place, I guess if you're thinking whether taking the time to learn it is worth it, then it really depends on what what's the monetary outcome you expect from this, right? So if you have like an annual salary of what, 50k, you would be expecting to make 50k from the markets. If not, then it wouldn't be worth your time, right? So it really depends.
I was watching my journaling, yeah. It's so weird how my win rate is high, like from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. UK time. It's like I never had this, like negative trade in that time.
Don't jinx it, man.
I don't know. Huh?
Don't jinx it.
Nah, he's just saying that his win rate is really high during the first hour, which is the same for me too.
Yeah, the first hour when I get to the computer, like from 7 to 8.
Yeah. After that, my win rate has been really shitty as well. That's why I'm shrinking or reducing my stream duration, because it makes no sense for me to still be at the charts when the market is not presenting proper setups.
I agree. Also, I know much more that how the price is moving at that time, because it's like London Open. Because I look a lot into manipulations and all that stuff.
Yeah, crafty place. I don't really talk about like my trading account size because just some taxation issues. Don't want to get caught for nothing. But either way, you don't have to take 7 years. I've been trading for 7 years. Then some of the guys like Shiaksky traded for like 1.5. Yeah, so it really varies. Depends on how fast you learn as well. So.
Man, you only look 18.
Yeah. Someone said I look 43 that day. I hate that person.
No, don't say that.
Gold is falling.
I'm 38, man.
Asians look younger than we actually are.
Yeah, we're quite lucky, man.
If you use MT5 to trade but chart based on Tradingview, will there be any difference in the price? Yes. So this is Owenda's charts. My broker is Pepperstone, so there is a difference. But it doesn't bother me. Because overall the structure is still the same.
I don't normally take the entries on the 5 minute, but because I've been watching it for so long, and then when it starts moving and you miss the move, I was like sort of seeing how I could take it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sort of, well, if as long as it doesn't break the low of the previous 5 minute, I'd have a punt. I'd have a go at it. But then the problem is that the risk has really got to be a lot lower. You know.
Yeah.
So I just going down less than less than a quarter, less than that, and then just having a go at it. But otherwise, I wouldn't have touched it. You know.
Yeah. But some people hit the 5 minute charts. Like if let's say they miss the 1 hour move, right? Then they go on the 5 minute. They hit it with the same risk.
Yeah. That's where it really stings you.
Yeah. Because you will get more entries on the 5, but with way lesser confirmations. How much is this?
You know the pip counter thing on MT5 where you're in a trade, it tells you how many pips you're up. It's amazing. It makes such a huge difference in trading.
Yeah.
I'm still on MT4, man. I'm still on MT4.
MT4 has it as well.
Yeah, but I don't want to play around with it, man. It works, and that's it. I don't want to touch it, man, because you know what? I just like the look of it, and that's it. I don't want to touch anything else.
But it's same. In both MT5 and MT4 is same.
I don't want to take a risk, man. I'm happy with what I got. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
I think MT5 is a bit faster. I've used both. I've used demo on MT4, and MT5 is I just felt like it's a bit faster.
Look at this giant 4-hour candle. My god.
Hercules, man. It's a Hercules.
Yeah, I took the entry just now. Here. And I got stopped at break even. Now this hurts. Yeah, I took it like this. Monster. Crafty place, this is not stocks, this is currencies. And it's called Tradingview. So it's not stocks, yeah? Yep, I got stopped out because once I hit, so basically how I managed this trade was I entered long here, stop loss below. Once it reached this highs here, I closed 70% and I put my stop to break even. So if we look at the lower time frames, it came down to my stop and then went up again. It is what it is.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So you banked though, didn't you?
Yeah, that's why, because I knew this area here would be a problematic area, so I took more off.
Yeah, got it. I banked. So I took it on the 5 minute. If you go on the 5 minute, so right, is it on the 5 minute?
Yeah, I wanted to take this longs after that here when this support form, because I had a zone like this earlier, something like that. I want to take it off here. I don't know if you did it, because Alexi also took this. Yeah, he took this here. Yours was the monster. Shit. Ugh. I should have left my stop, because it was a 4-hour trade, so it was unlikely that it would test. Yay, forgot about this retracement that will go and grab stops from before. Ouch. Why you laugh at me, yo? So mean.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the chart. Because this is just crazy.
You have like 100 pips now. What the hell, man? No, wait, your entry was higher, right?
My entry was 138,475. So I'm at
91 pips.
At 80, 90 pips.
Yeah. Nah, diagnostics. I got stopped at break even.
Hello.
Hello.
Just be on the side of London and on the side of the trend and you'll be good.
Yeah.
You still got a running.
No, my position got hit at break even.
I mean Alexi.
Yeah, he's still in it.
I secured some more when it reached like 850. And then now it's flying.
Position open.
Sadness.
I think you got the whole position open, haven't you, Alexi?
No. If I had whole position open, oh man.
That's good.
I was fed up of the GJ, man. I was missing all the moves, and I was like, this is like going on. I've missed so many moves.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for a bottom wick and all this last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I just had to like get it in my head to anticipate the London volume, because there's always not always, but
majority of
like
the time
80 or 90% of the time there's always a lot of volume at London Open.
Yeah, all you really need to do is trade that 1 to 1.5 hours and then you're done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. My god, if it goes to 139,600, I'll be very sad.
I will laugh. I will laugh.
I literally
I don't even know.
Caught it at the bottom and then I didn't manage it properly. So sad.
Wait, where did you take it up to before?
Here.
Oh.
The hurt is real. But my original TP was here. So oh wells.
Yes, all analysis. But you got entry, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, why did you go out of the trade?
I put it at break even when it touched that resistance. My trade was at break even already. Then so I entered somewhere here, I think. Then it came back, tapped me at break even here. On this pullback.
I got something similar like you.
Mm-hmm.
It took me, I got break even.
And then boom.
Now I feel regrets.
Yeah, it's regrets. Roberts, you can't seem to hold your trades and you let it run, you close too early. Could you be entering too large? That's why. There's a few factors. Sometimes if you close early, it's because you see a zone here. So if you see this area here, like you would secure some But you just leave a small runner. Start with like 5 to 10% first and then work your way up. Zulu, I can open that. If you send it like that, I can. If you send the whole link, I cannot. So this I can. What is this? Oh, volatility 25.
Oh, look at Alex boxing in here.
Shadow boxing. He's shadow boxing the price up.
Good.
Oh damn! Share it. Come, I'm gonna play on the. Give me the link. Give me the link.
It's on his story.
Okay. 30 minutes support.
Oh, you're talking about yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, on Instagram. Oh shit.
Just seen it.
You're gonna see how skinny my legs have gone because I haven't been able to train.
If the 30-minute support is here, why would you enter below? Wouldn't it be like, wouldn't the better entry be off this support here? Like, I'm just curious. Because if you entered it below, then your support would then have to be this. Right? I'm confused by this chart. Rejected daily. Yeah.
Volatility index. What?
I wanna see. I am gonna play it on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make him famous. Dun dun dun.
Hello, what's your name?
Is it this one?
No, no.
Oh, where?
Why is it playing so slow?
Is it not supposed to be so slow?
Yeah.
It's like slowed down on the YouTube and Zoom.
Really? Oh, maybe it's lagging.
Yeah, it's like, so what you wanna say? Because you're faster. When you're boxing, you're faster.
Oh,
That's
he wanted to say that. He had to say it because the video was like slow-mo.
you got skills. You got skills, innit?
Oops.
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to cry right now. This is really
I'm just enjoying this, man. This is beautiful.
Yeah, rub it in, yeah.
Hey, you want as well? What you mean?
My god. You watch pandas now. But well, at least the targets were right.
Very well done, GJ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go. 600.
Are you in?
Yeah, man. I'm in since 139. 139,000.
Oh, I heard gold. My god.
Yeah, I'm up like 46, 47 pips.
I'm gonna end the stream now.
Oh, that's cute.
39 flat.
Yeah, it's clean. It's super clean.
But I actually cut 80% of my trade at 12 pips, and then the rest is running.
Oh, so that's probably like 10% or 40 pips.
Yeah.
But still blue. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but 20% of 40 pips. And I've actually brought my stop loss up to 139,300.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Blue is blue.
Yeah.
Everyone's just really happy about the vaccine announcement, man. It's like, how are we pushing so much off of that one announcement?
Makes sense because we've been battered for a whole year. Everything's been down, and now it's like it's light at the end of the tunnel. Man, everybody can go back.
Yeah.
And investment can start coming back in. Business can start rolling again. It's business as usual.
Yeah. I feel like if on this close, the 4-hour close, or maybe later on for New York, price will continue going up. Go up, break, test 600, and then continue to 140.
Guys, I'm heading off.
Bye. Have fun on your walk.
Bye.
See you guys.
See you.
Sorry. Don't overtrade, yeah? Alex, say, not overtrade, yeah? Good boy, not overtrade.
I'm done for the day, man.
Yeah, man.
Well done. See you soon.
See you tomorrow. Ooh. This looks like GG.
It's just moving my screen.
Oh.
This is like my first trade of this week, and man, after what happened to us last week,
Finally.
Yeah. Back to normal.
This was a nice trade. Retest. Ooh, nice trade. This looks exactly like GJ. Exactly. GG, stop now. Stop. Stop. Let the rest of us get in.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll retrace to this area.
Look at gold. Look at gold.
Ooh, 1890. Wow. Did you short it from 1890?
No, I didn't take the trade. I was really tempted to take the trade from, see the first red candle, first bearish candle?
This one?
No, on your right.
This one. First,
this one, yeah.
This one.
No. The one,
the
yes,
resistance.
Yeah. So I've been noticing. I also did some back testing. So whenever you get that candle on resistance, fall, like it's gonna fall straight away. Or if you get that candle at support, it just goes on like anything.
Yeah, it's that trade that I normally take. 30-minute support resistance forming of 1 hour or 4 hour zones. That one goes.
This was your trade, Al. purely your trade. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trade gold though. Sadly. Not
And
yet.
never tempted to try it?
Nah. I feel like, I don't know. I don't like the fact that, like, even though I can read the structure on it, right? But gold has a mind of its own, which I feel like if I don't understand it fully, I don't want to put money into it. Because it will just wipe all my GJ profits in one trade. So I hate that feeling.
Yep.
Yeah.
The good thing is you don't really need huge moves in gold, depending on the lot size that you're doing.
Yeah.
100, even 50, 100, 150 pips, which you get really easy done out.
Yeah.
Have you seen Uncle Ted's trade? I mean, his trades are big, but some people they do really high lot sizes. I mean, that's very, very risky, especially for gold. But
His account is super big. His trading account is super big.
Oh, no. So Uncle Ted definitely is. I've also seen some more people who deal in gold. Not deal, sorry, who trade in gold. And they definitely over leverage and take a lot of risk. But they do end up making quite a lot of gold as well.
Yeah, Didu, he was talking about this 30-minute candle here. So this is the resistance that formed on the retest. Yep. Is that my private jet? I hear never. Yeah, my pilot forgot to park it, so I sent him away. Was it really loud? Ooh, who's that? Will you enter is pullback is formed then continue to go up? Depends on where the pullback is. Right now, there's no proper area for it to pull back to. Unless... Yeah, so I'm actually waiting for it to break 139,600. Then I'll consider entries. Because right now this whole area is clean. So there's nothing much for it to pull back. I feel like if it pulls back, right, it might just reject and then come down. Reject 139,600 and then come down really hard here. And then go up again. Zulu, I already opened your chart. It was this one, right? I think. Where is it? I opened the charts just now and I even commented on it. This is your chart, right? I opened it already. So I even asked, wouldn't the support be here? Because if you're talking about this 30-minute support, then you would trade it with your entries here and stop loss here, right? But your entry is lower, so you'll be trading into your support, I think. So yeah, that's what I said just now. Yeah, Mikey, exactly. I know how you guys feel, man. That's why I took yesterday off also. I was like, nope, I got sucker punched too many times last week. It was pissing me off.
It was getting me mad.
Yeah, it was getting me angry. Yeah, same. The fact that like the analysis was correct, right, and then we got stopped. Wow, that one was super annoying.
And then there's also the fact that, for me personally, I was just getting unnecessarily scared by the news. But then
Yes.
looking back at it, I was already using half risk.
There was
So
no
why
reason.
why am I being so overly cautious?
Yeah. Same.
Oh, my analysis was correct all week, and I just got just kicked in the liver, man.
Kicked in the
It was
liver.
like one after the other. I was like, and like when you've done everything by the book, everything's correct, and you've just been hit 4 or 5 times in the week, man. And luckily, I mean, because everything was controlled, everything was limited. I did everything by the book, but I just got kicked in the liver, man. Some little GJ.
Yeah. Oh no, my keyboard is down. Kicked in the liver. Does being kicked in the liver hurt more than being kicked in the kidneys?
Oh, it hurts. Getting hit in your liver hurts. Like, I remember I was sparring one time with my instructor, and he didn't even punch me hard. He just tapped me, and I was like, I didn't drop, but I was killed over for like a good 3 minutes.
Kicked in the liver. I want to go off the stream now and cry. This hurts so bad now. My keyboard is down, I can't type. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, weirdo. I want it to come down too. This is not my new house. It's my new office with my new computer. Yeah. Thanks, Tomer. It is 6 o'clock. My new PC. It is super fast now. I have zero lag.
Hey, yeah, question. So I'm trailing my stop loss. Now stop loss I put at 139,400.
Why? Based on?
Sorry.
Based on?
Based on the previous 15-minute candle, just above the previous 15-minute candle. I think it will retrace a little bit.
Yeah.
And I just want to see how far it goes, if it can touch 140.
Yeah. You placed it at 400.
Yeah.
But the low is here. Oh wait, unless your chart is different. Like, wouldn't the low be at 300?
Deliberately, I was trailing stop loss like 10 pips up. So I can bring it back. I was thinking, where should I bring it to?
I think if you're trading so tight, right, it will get stopped. Because if you look at the individual candles, they are more than 10 pips. So if we base it on structure, the nearest area based on the lower time frames, right? Let's say if I drop down to the 3, it might be this area where GJ bounces, so that's 350, which is near that 15-minute candle low. See? So basically, yeah, it might test and then 350, around 350 test and then go back up. But if it breaks below, then it's going to come down even deeper. So it might go like this. Might test this area here. 39. Yeah, so you said 400 just now, right? So we might go into it, tap, and then go up. So you gotta give some space, I think. Because right now we really broke.
What do you recommend in this sort of state? What should be the stop loss?
I usually trail my stop loss like 1 to 2 30-minute candles before, which is like super far away now. So if this is the case, then because price has moved a lot, I would use the lower time frames to just trail the stop. Yeah, but I wouldn't micromanage it though. It's either you leave the stop a bit wider and secure your profits, because if you go too tight, GJ is gonna come down, tap you, and then go back up. You don't want to be out of the trade, I think.
Yeah, I think I should put my stop loss at break even, which was 139.
139. Yeah, why not? That's the previous zone of support. Yeah, so if it breaks this area here, it will break that area. It will come to that area next.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I've never tried such a big one, so.
Yeah, because it really depends on your risk appetite as well. Because like last time when I used to trail it, right, I trailed it on the 15, and then I got so annoyed that I kept getting stopped. So after that I used like two 30-minute candles back. Yeah, but now this is a bit too wide because the price has moved really far. Must you?
It's a small position. I've closed 90%. It's only 10%.
Yeah, then it's fine. You can give a bit more room to run. Because essentially, if you look at the higher time frames, right, we are at the area where GJ should have some resistance at 600. What are my specs? Let me see. So, does this make sense? Wait. Let me see. I have like a Ryzen 5 3600X6 core processor and 32 gigs of RAM. I don't even know why I need so much. Oh no, my key is saw. I was like, I flicked it into the screen. I was like, wait, is there anything private on the screen? But I don't think so. Yeah, it's basically it's this. Ta-da, 3600. Yeah, my friend did it for me, so I decided not to go for the 3070 in the end. I went for the 2070 instead. Alexi is too happy now because he is deep in profits. He's so deep. Did I get a GIF for the moving background? No, it's inside Zoom. It's a default. Only the cool people have it. No, this is my island, so I make the waves move. Even this one moves, see? I think you can install a GIF. Let me try. How much was it? Overall 2,000 for the full upgrade. Oh, Martinez, yeah. It's sharper, right? I think it should be sharper. And less lag, I hope. Do you not have this background, Alexi? I thought it was the default. I like it. Maybe you can find one of like of your anime moving.
See, I tried, but it's not formatted as a GIF or a video, it looks like.
But you can just save it as a GIF, right?
I did. Like this one here is supposed to be a GIF, but it just still.
Is it .gif? No. Or MP4?
Wait, let me double check. It's .gif.
I don't know. This was default. Let me see. Video filters. Oh look, I can wear a mask. Mask up, everybody. Nah, Ryan, I got stopped at break even when it pulled back here. Oh, look at me.
How do you guys do that?
You go into here. So when you click the video, the arrow button, right, next to stop video, then you have virtual backgrounds and you have video filters. Just play with it. Now you can really cover your face. Manish, you can cover your face.
Look at you, Al. You're having real fun with it.
Yeah, I am because there's nothing now. I'm waiting to see what this candle does. Now it's looking interesting. What's this glasses? I know it's from some cartoon. I just forgot the cartoon name. This is the best. We'll leave it on. Made a high now, wait for pullback and create support. Yes, Roman. So either it. So right now this 30-minute is forming bearish. We're looking for some kind of support to be formed inside this area, but there's no proper structure on the left. That's why it's a bit tough to take the longs. It might need to break above 600 first.
feel like price might just chill for a little bit now.
Yeah. The 1 hour and the... Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
Oh, no, because we've already had like such a big move like this early. So I think we might be waiting for a little while now.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to break like 600 to continue going for me.
Yeah. The thing that is making me curious now is it's 30 minute is starting to form bearish, so I think it's going to start forming its support. The 1 hour is also might potentially close bearish as well. So it's going to come down a little, I don't know where within this entire area. And then you have to look to see how you can take the support formed. How do you understand when to take an impulse entry or wait for retest? I never take impulse entries, Roman. I usually wait for retest because I like to have more confirmations so that I can hold the trade longer.
Impulse entries are only best when price is trending.
Or when there's volume.
And when there's volume.
Yeah.
That's essentially what I did, and which is why I caught it.
Yeah. So like for Alexi, he took his impulse entry on the 30, right?
Not. It was on the 15.
So
I was supposed to get in, like once it started breaking past the high quick, but I ended up getting in late and got in at like the close of. Wait, just go to the 15 real quick. My entry is right over here. That's where I ended up getting in.
Yeah, so the impulse entry would be here.
With stops below, or not even below, just like close to structure.
Here.
Either there, the low, or over here. If I was able to get in over here, I would have put my stops over here.
Oh, that's really far.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was targeting 138, 800. So I was like, I'll give it some room to play out with the volume.
Yeah.
But if it would have broken this, I would have just closed a lot of it.
Yeah. But if you enter an impulse entry now, bye-bye account. It's bye-bye position. More likely than not, you'll get stopped.
Yeah, there's not much volume as of now.
Yep.
Now is usually the time where when I would trade it, I take losses because it's fucking nothing.
Yeah, same. Okay, weird person.
This is the time I normally come on to trade, right? And I always take a first few loss.
Yeah, this is the worst time.
It's like just after London Open. Well, not even just after, like a few hours after London Open, but we're still like before pre-New York. So price just chills for a bit unless there's like a big news announcement.
Yeah. Plus, usually when I take my 4 hour entries, it's usually 45 minutes into the candle after the 4 hour is closed. And this 4 hour did nothing. So it's irrelevant. When do I think we'll see some pullback? Probably when volume kicks in during New York. So if we had range, it's better to wait for break and retest instead of impulse. Yes, Roman, always. So you enter on the break and retest, the risk is price can go without you. So for example, on this entry here, this one, there wasn't like that, so the retest came in the form of a wick, because this 1 hour candle closed above its own resistance, wick down, and then formed a retest. So you can literally enter here based on the 1 hour. But the question is, where would you put your stop? So, yep. How long do I hold the trade for? Usually within the day. By the end of the day, usually most of my positions are out.
No, I didn't mean to say anything bad.
He's my dad.
I'm only playing. Tell Dad I'm sorry.
Nah, it was really loud. I was on the verge of muting my chat. But yeah, Zulu, so based on your trade, right, you gotta hold it depending on how long you wanna hold it for. Because we have different, so what Green Shadow is saying makes sense as well. We have different trade management styles. I'm the pip robber. Am I expecting this to keep moving bullish? Right now at 139,600, right? I am this is gonna be risky, but it's a trade that I've taken before. But it's really risky. So I've seen a 30-minute resistance forming at a 4-hour zone, valid enough for shorts. But it's really risky seeing this big bullish move. So it's not for everyone. It's just something that I've seen. So I'm contemplating because the 1 hour is also still forming bullish. So that's why. But I'm not taking it yet. I'm just having a look to see how this 30 closes. Because right now this 4-hour zone at 139,600 is this area of support here. So broke. It's held for quite a few days before it finally broke. But again, this is very risky trading the pullback. Nah, Green Shadow, I took the day off yesterday. I didn't trade it. I didn't trade. Nah, Green Shadow, I wouldn't ever have caught that entry. Not based on my zones yesterday anyway. So if you look at this thing here, it was in between two zones. I had no support forming. So I would have never taken it on any of the time frames. I already robbed the market. I robbed the market halfway and then I got caught. I'm contemplating whether or not to keep your stops at 138,800 or move it to 39. Okay, so the thing is, Alex, you remember last week we were saying how we traded the 1 hour, and then after that when we saw the 30-minute forming, we should have actually closed the position. This is the exact thing I'm seeing now. So I'm thinking if this price goes up, forms that wick, and then it flips back down, right? It is time to sell it. I have a feeling it might just be rejecting this area for the time being. Yeah.
You looking for a sell entry, Eleanor?
I am actually.
Oh man, you're gutsy.
Yeah, but it's really aggressive. It's just I have seen this pattern too many times, but I haven't entered yet because this is not valid for me yet. So if it goes up wicks, right, and then it holds this resistance and then flips down, then I will take my entry. Yeah.
You know, I can't do this you know, like sort of fluid thing at all. I can only go one direction.
Yeah, because I really, so like earlier, if you remember my 4-hour longs, right, the TP was here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was already expecting some kind of reaction at 139, 600. So that's why. But it's really aggressive. Momo, I upgraded my PC. Let's see. The boss, I don't trade indices. So so if you trade indices like this whoever this guy is, I forgot who. If you trade indices like this, then you can send a chart. I'll be happy to look at it. Retest. Roman, are you waiting for this to close? Then you enter. Bye Manish, have a good night. Yeah, green shadow is super risky, I say again, but it's just something that I've seen. I think it will come to 39.1. Let me see.
Yeah, it's the same as on the 5-minute. I took the entry on the 5-minute.
Yeah.
I've seen it many times.
Yeah.
And then after a while, then you're like, okay, let's give this a shot.
Yeah. It's true, it might come down to this area, so that's all I'm trading, but super risky. I say like 10 times. Super. And only if this candle flips bearish. If not, no trade. What are my thoughts on expensive commissions but near to zero spreads? What is expensive? $10 for one lot. I mean, I'm paying 7 for one lot. $7 for one lot. So, yeah. Depends. What's my spread now? GJ is 0.6, 0.5. Wanted to short here, but there was no confirmation. Oh. Was there a confirmation here, Tomo? Like these two candles here, was there resistance that formed? Looks like there might have been. Can I please? Yeah, Dion, trading is like 80% waiting. So exactly.
You have to be a sniper when you trade. You have to like just wait and wait and wait.
Yep.
And then the shot's just there. Then you take the shot.
Yep.
And you're either gonna miss or you're gonna hit. That's how
Yep.
trading is.
Yep. It's like 80% waiting.
Where are you from, Alexi?
Originally, or where do I live?
Live.
London.
Which part? Which part?
North. What about you?
I'm in South. Peckham. Dulwich. I went past.
Say no more. Yeah, I'm around Tottenham sides myself.
Break and retest. So a break and retest would look like, okay, if we look at the 1 hour, this is a version of it. Break, retest in the form of a wick. So retest to the zone. That's one way of looking at it. Another way will be like, let me find another trade. Another way would be like this. So this candle is the break, then retest with support. This is the strongest confirmation that you can get. It's the best kind of trades. Enter here, stop loss here, go to the moon. Yeah. If you wanted to enter on the breakout, sure, you can. Risky. Don't know where you're going to put your stop loss because it's going to be somewhere within this candle without proper structure. So all valid. Just how you want to take your entries. He's holding the bodies. He's holding the bodies, Alexi. It's being interesting now. Yeah.
Support might be created.
Yeah, that too, correct.
The one thing is it might take a little bit of time.
Yeah. Where are you from? East London. Where's East London? Like, name the places.
East London's like Homerton, like London Fields, Bethnal Green.
Wow, I've
just
never
like
heard.
Just like Hackney around that whole area.
No.
We've got Stratford. We've got.
Let's see.
Actually, I can't remember. I haven't been East London for a little while now.
East London. Wow, I've never seen all those names before.
Wait. Dagenham, Ilford.
Ooh.
If you want to stretch it, you could even say Romford.
Wow.
That's like East London.
Ooh. Once it breaks this high, right, the short idea is invalid. That's why I said it was aggressive and I didn't short it until it flipped. It was just a interesting idea. Ooh, I've got so many UK friends in the chat. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, Green Shadow, I'm not Malaysian, I'm Singaporean. Next door. We are looking for potential long entries above 139.6 if it breaks above. Yeah, Jocelyn, I wouldn't go long yet though. I would wait for it to break above 600, then I go long. Because this candle right now, this candle, if it flips, right, it is the typical 30-minute entry. And it's still within the time for the flip. Plus the 1 hour, I think it's forming bearish. Yep. I wouldn't play with it yet. Depends what time it flips. Because right now, right, look, if you look at how this candle is forming, it already broke that high. So the shorts, every time it breaks the high, the shorts is less viable. And like I said, the shorts are already the more risky entries. Because you'll be going into two big 1 hour candles. Yeah, and the 1 hour hasn't closed yet. So it's a bit dodgy for the shorts. Zulu, I don't think you need to trade full time to hold your trades for long. Because if you, like for me, once, so for example, on my earlier trade, right? Once I go break even, I don't even bother about my trade anymore. I just leave it to just go to my TP. Yep. Price is chilling for the time being. Is there any high impact fundamental? You can check this site if you need. Use this for news, Thomas, or you can use Forex Factory. But as of now, I don't see much. These are all medium impact. If I base on this website, unless you're counting the German news. Martinis, impulse entries work the best with volume. There's no volume now. Like if you look at the candles, right, they are way smaller than these candles here. So, I mean, I wouldn't impulse entry on this, not because I don't take them, but I have a zone right on top. I don't know if you have this zone at 139.6. Dion Davis, if you are bored, you should know that Forex Factory has the timings here. Just adjust your clock accordingly. So these are some things that you can find out on your own, read while you're waiting for trades so you aren't so bored. Looks like it's gonna go higher when this thing closes on the hour close.
It isn't stopping.
Depression is kicking in. The pit robber has failed. That's why she needs to cover her face.
Rob the pip robber.
Yeah, man, the pit robber got robbed. So Jocelyn, if you look at this candle, right? So earlier, remember, just now I was waiting. So my condition was this highs here, these two candles here, must be respected. These two for the shorts to be valid. These two here.
Okay, no, we have volume for some reason.
Yep. Is that 45 minutes just before? Remember the 4 hour?
Oh yeah.
Is that timing? Yeah, but the thing is, let this close because I've seen the candle just come back and then tap you out and then go higher. So let it close first. I mean, whoever wants to take an impulse.
If you're not already in.
Shut up, bro. Yeah, so matinees, now, if you want to impulse in, since it already broke this 30-minute high, it is possible. But look, only here. Because you need it to break the zone as well. Yeah. So this is a 25 pit stop to go to 140. But that 15 earlier, if you wanted to impulse here, right into the zone, I don't like it. But the 30, yes.
There's also a risk as, even though it's looking like there may be some slight volume, there clearly isn't as much as London Open, and as it stands right now, the 15-minute currently has no bottom wick, so it could also wick down right now and then continue up.
Yep. True. Yeah, Dion, so that's why I don't like telling people what the time is. I prefer to show them how to find the answers. So you can go onto this website. You should have this website open anyway, either Forex Factory or Financial Juice, because you need to know news that you're trading into. Do I think it's overbought? Let's see. I mean, it's past the usual GJAD average daily range. Might be a bit overbought. That could be the reason why you're seeing a slowdown as well. But then again, we have New York to push it. New York is closed tomorrow apparently. It's a US bank holiday. Is it? Yes, US and Canadian bank holiday. But doesn't matter for us. So Dion, 2 websites for you to take note for news. Forex Factory is the one that has the session timings right at the bottom in case you forget. Yeah, matinees, see? If you took the impulse entry, right? You'd be crying right now because it pulled back so hard. So there's that risk. And try to have all your trades closed before you go to work. Yeah, Zulu, it really depends. So if you're comfortable leaving the trades open, then just put it at break even and leave it to hit your TP. If not, then just close it if it doesn't make you comfortable. What's gold gonna do? I don't know. I don't trade gold. Yes, sorry JNR, I don't trade gold. Gold looks like a fib retracement. 38 fib looks like it. Let's see. Yeah, classic. can you get my email? Why? You can text me on IG if you need to. This is my Instagram here. This one. I think it's dropping. Let's see my key. Voice lady. I'm not on Instagram. Oh, Discord then. I don't know. What do you want to send me? Weirdo, I feel like we are making fun of you every time we call you weirdo. If this 30-minute closes bullish, I think it's gonna go up. Slow because it has kind of reached maximum daily range, but GJ being GJ can still continue going. So this stop will be very big if anyone's looking for a trade. 22 to 25 pips, going for about 36 pips. So potential definitely. How am I going to enter a buy? I will enter it. If this 30-minute closes like this, I will let the next candle, same thing as usual. Tap zone, flip, boom, enter long. Always tap the zone, flip, then I enter. If it just goes without me, then so be it. Thought I'm the pip robber. Yeah, I really got robbed. I'm the pip robbed. I got robbed. Yeah, weirdo, I got crazy. I'm a bit spoiled already. I lost this entire big move. Nah, I'm fine. It just really looks like you're getting scolded because every time we keep calling you weirdo in the chat. Will I wait for the next candle to close? This one, yeah. The one on the flip, no. So these two will form my support, right? These two will form my support. The next candle should hold this zone at 139,600 and then go past the bodies and then go up.
You taking it on the flip?
Yeah, but I'm only risking like a bit of my profits from earlier because I don't think GJ will go very, very far. It's about a 40 pip range here.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, and the last, I think, 4 times I've tried that, I've missed it, so I'm hoping this time, if I'm lucky.
I use a buy limit? No, I will enter manually because JT, I like to watch the candle. Like when it does that flip, right, usually just dances at the body for a while. When it flips proper, then I'll enter. It's a bit abstract to explain, but when you see it happening later on, you'll kind of get it. Oh wow, there are a lot of people asking me whether it's a buy or sell on things. TP 140.
Also, you get a feel for the momentum, don't you? Like it goes back up. You get a kind of feeling for it.
Yes. Yeah. It's really a feeling. It's a bit abstract. I don't really know how to explain it. But once it flips, right, it dances for a bit at the body, giving you a bit of chance. And then when you see it push, then just go in. Yeah, so I'll be watching my broker's terminal. Stops are big, yeah, so please size accordingly. But looking left, there's a lot of traffic. Yes, Canyon. That's why I'm only risking like half of my usual size. So on this area here as well, this is a bit messy going up. Or if you flip to the 4-hour, it might get a bit messy because before this clean move down, there was some consolidation that GJ had issues with. So size accordingly, especially with a big stock. Nope, that's me. I didn't trade yesterday. What's the next support? Support? Resistance, you mean, Mikey? Will I take entry when this 30-minute high gets broken? I'm waiting for this. Down, tap, zone, flip of body, enter. Yeah, my resistance is at 140. The next one. Hassan, would the Slack link be in your email? Because I think if you just go on Slack, right, it will ask you for the family name anyway, the group name. Not sure if it's this. You can try. Yep, there we go. Someone entered together with me. I heard that loud.
You got in finally.
Oh, whoa!
What?
That was me. I did
That was Yasser. That wasn't me.
No, you got in finally. Oh, you hurt me so deep. Oh, so sad now. Yeah, so JT, this is like exactly how I would enter. I will let it come down first, and then when it passed the body, it did a little dance here, and then when it pushed enter, you heard that big boom sound. I think Yasir caught it as well. Yep. Let's go. 140. Stop loss 139.424. Below these bodies. So if you want to be aggressive with the stop, so it's not so big, you can also put it below the 30-minute wick low, but that is aggressive and it might get stopped. So 2 options. Oops. GJ is ranging on what time frame? So my TP and stop loss on the screen is over here and here. 140, 139, 424. So if it breaks below this previous candle body on the 15, then I will just cut half. So it's just managing the trade. Let me know when Raja comes onto the on Zoom, yeah? Then I'll be ending the stream. Did I catch the big move? Slightly, John. Slightly. I got stopped at break even. Can you join the Forex family Slack? Yes, you can. Just go and look for Raja's link. I think go to his YouTube page. He has some link on market fluidity. Yes, Future Way I bought. Will I be taking partials? No, matinees. I don't think I'll be taking partials because I already half the size, so plus there's not really proper areas to take partials unless I want to take it at this area here, 139 800, then could be a possible area to take partials and then push the stop loss to break even, because this was previous resistance that we tested, so this area could be possible for partials as well. $200 and $800 are nasty areas on yen pes, yes. So how do I get the ADR? So you can use MT4 to get your ADR. I think like they have indicators, but you can actually just, so I've traded GJ long enough to know what's the ADR, but there are indicators that measure it, so I know on average GJ goes 130 to 140, but it's a simple test. You can just also go on the daily chart and just, or rather the 4-hour chart, it's a bit easier, just measure its range. So this to this was 135, highs to lows, yeah, you can, here to here about 120. So it really depends on the day as well, so you might need to do some kind of check. I used to have an indicator when I used MT4, but I don't have it anymore. What time frame am I doing my analysis? I do it on all time frames, so that's why you see that I have different zones on different time frames here, but my entries are usually on the 30, sometimes 15, sometimes 1 hour, very rarely the 4 hour. Yeah, so most of it's on the 30. Is the sound low? Can I increase it? Am I soft? I think it looks like it's really loud. Yeah, okay. Sound is fine. Yazis, you might need to adjust. Stop loss should be placed on the bottom of the candle body and not below the wick. No, so in this case, right, you can choose where you want to place it. So bodies or the wick. So either way, right, your idea would, at least my idea was, was that if price were to reject and come down, it should not, firstly, it should not break my zone. Then if it really comes down and breaks below the 15-minute candle, previous 15-minute candle, right, then I will cut half. And the final thing is, if you look at the 30, if it breaks below the body, technically you want to be out already. Yeah, so that's like my thought process when I'm placing my stops. I'm using structure to place stops. So whether you use the wicks or the bodies, it is fine. But if you want to use the bodies, right, don't have it right at the body, because sometimes it tests. Just have it a little bit below the body. Would it be considered scalping? No. I use the lower time frames for entries. I don't think I'm a scalper. I'm more of an intraday swing trader. So I go onto a lower time frames because I want to get slightly tighter entries. So, yep. And yes, Toma, Mustafa is right. ADR is average daily range. These trades are market execution. Yes, it is. Yeah, so the average daily range, like indicators that I found on what's this, Tradingview, haven't been really very accurate, so that's why I don't use it. Let me see. I know those on MT4 and 5 are way more accurate. Yeah, this one is not very accurate. Do you use ATR or ADR? Because I think there's a difference, right, Eric? ATR is average true range. It's a different indicator. Yeah. How long do I hold my trades? Within the day, I think. Usually it does close out by the end of my day. What are my thoughts if this 30-minute closes as a doji? Nothing much. So I have my partials here. So if it flips below, then I'll just close it. Because right now, we have an issue whereby there's not as much volume as the London Open or the New York Open. So it might just take a while more. So this 15 kind of closed as a doji, but if we look at it structurally, it made a higher high and a higher low. So we'll see. At what point would I move my stop loss to break even? Once it breaks above this little green zone above. See this area here above 800. Yeah, but Jocelyn, you have your own rules. So I think yours is what, 10 pips? Then you're done, right? That is already 10, I think. Yeah. So you don't even need to break even. You hit 10 and then you'll be done. Less management.
You're gonna close full at 140.
Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to look at structure here. At 800. Yeah, but there's really nothing I can go off. That's my issue now. Because on the 4 hour and the 1 hour, there's really nothing. Until maybe if I drag this out here, I don't know, I feel like I'm trying to force a partial when there's nothing. Yeah, so I might just push it to break even, but I don't think it's a valid area to TP. Yeah, it's not super clean on the left, that's why. Yeah, this area is a bit messy. So please manage your trade, yeah, because now price is dancing. It's coming down, so if it hits my partial, I will close half. So if it breaks below this previous candle's wick, I will close half. Where's your stop now, Alexi? Here? Below?
I haven't moved it yet, but I'm thinking to move it to like maybe like 139 400 or like just below, or like 139 420.
Yeah, this structure, right? The 30-minute support, right?
Yeah.
Because if it breaks below that, right, it's gonna come right back into the range and either fall or it's gonna dance in the range.
had taken the flip, I'd probably close partial on break at a previous 15-minute low and then just leave the rest.
Yeah, same as where I have mine, right?
Oh yeah, round basically there.
Yeah.
But that stop overall is like 26 pips, so I would have like 26 pips around for me. Wait, let me see the flip.
Yeah.
Like 25, 26 already. I would have hit it in half.
Yeah. Definitely have to size down for this one because the stop is bigger. Will I close half on a bearish 30-minute close? Hassan, no, I won't. But if your trading plan says that you close it, then you close it. Because like my management is really very different from probably yours, and it's definitely different from Raja's. So if you came from Slack, right, you'll be a bit confused why I'm having such a big stop as well. So you got to follow your own rules.
Yeah, we're respecting 600 on
Yeah.
the lower time frame, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hoping it flips bullish again and just gives me extra confirmation. I might add another entry on it.
Ooh. Ooh. But the thing is, yeah, so I really like once GJ has maxed out his average daily range, right, it slows down a lot. It still goes, but it slows down a lot and it becomes super choppy. I would wait till the volume kicks in though, to be honest, because you're already sitting on profits, right, from earlier. Yeah, I will wait till New York volume. Because this flip now is, how should I put it? It's not really at the best time. Because if we look at the lower time frames, we can clearly see the candles are a lot tinier now compared to before. So we have lost volume already. So we just gotta wait for the next voluminous timing. (12 p.m. GMT).
That's in like 30 minutes.
No. That's, oh yeah, 30 minutes. Oh my god, time has flew. Yep. Joel, what do you mean? Quick, you can learn. I don't know, I explained the entry already. You might need to ask a question if you want something quick. Okay, I always see me enter on the 15 and 30. Yeah, that's me. Exactly. I took a 4-hour entry just now. So below here, see my 4-hour zone here at 138.200. I took my entry like this. Here on the on the flip. Same thing. Just that my stops were way bigger. It was below here. And then I was aiming for 139.600. Yeah, so I TP'd. I took 70 off at this highs here at 728. And then after that I got stopped at break even. Then the trade continued. But it's the same thing because charts are fractal. Right, Raja is on.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm ending my stream already. So I'm done for the day.
Alright.
Yeah, see you everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Yep, so again, if it flips below the 15-minute, then it will just, I will close half. So just take care, everybody. Yeah, Melissa, you're welcome. It is a lot better. Service should be a lot better as well. Farewell, everybody. Yeah, they usually WhatsApp with a welcome message. Yeah, Joel, my entries and TPs are all here. So if you notice the numbers here, so entry is at this gray number. I don't know if it's a bit too small. So it's this, oh sorry, it's not the gray number. It is, I'm gonna make it pink. Or purple. Yeah, it's the purple number here, 139,695. So stop loss is the red number, 139,424, and green is the take profit. So that's how you read my charts. So it's the same thing for Raja as well. Right, so YouTube, trade safe. Have fun. Right, thanks everybody.